What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing at the Polderbaan. It is Friday, October 4th, 2024. It is a beautiful day. The day began a bit misty, foggy, but it's clearing up. We hardly have any wind. What winter is blowing from the north mostly. It is expected to turn a bit more to the east-northeast later in the day. We're standing at the beginning of Polderbaan. It's parallel departures to the north. We're waiting for the first airplane to arrive, and behind me in a tree is a white heron. Which is a nice backdrop against which we can also do a little briefing. The wind currently is blowing a little bit from the northwest, just one lousy knot. Mist and fog, no significant clouds. It's going to become cavoque later in the day. The temperature is 9 degrees Celsius. Bit chilly, but there's no wind. The sun is shining, so it is actually warmer to the touch. This is current runway use, parallel departures. Arrivals take place on 36 right. 06 is expected to act as secondary runway for arrivals. And we are standing over here, of course, although you might not recognize it immediately. A very good morning to everybody who has joined already. I see that Scott already gifted a membership just now. Thank you so much for that, Scott. I see that the recipient was Andrew. Andrew, welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Hope you like it in the lounge. Be sure to use the custom emojis now at your disposal for a month. Don't forget to say thank you to Scott. A warm welcome to everybody who has joined already. Happy Friday to you all. Let us turn back the camera towards the stuff that we know best. And have a look at the first airplane that is approaching the threshold of the Polderbaan to take off. KLM Flight 913 to Aberdeen, Embraer 190. And good morning, Maria. Good morning, Jackie, and all others who've joined already. Embraer 190 off to Aberdeen, KLM Flight 913. The PHEZB, 15 years old, first flight November 2008. Got two more airplanes coming this way already. Big picture overview. This is what it currently looks like to the north. As you guys can see, we're under the influence of high pressure. Murmuration of birds. Quite a significant one at that. I was just trying to show you the clouds, but the murmuration is just happened to be there. Bird control is coming this way. Hardly any wind. Gary Grebe was already in the water on the other side. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke currently looks like so. I thought I saw one... Oh no, there are 3 contrails in the sky at the moment already. And we also have a line cutter that is coming this way. Bloody cheat. Embraer 175 KLM going to Linköping. Hey Melissa, goedemorgen. I'm also accompanied by Lise. and my own shadow. Let's quickly turn back. Have a look at EasyJet flight 22514 to London Luton. Look away if you're Luton intolerant, because this one is going to give you the cramps. It is 17 years old, first flight February 2007. On the move it is. Positive rate, gear up. You might hear a small trickle. That would be this pipe. You might also pick up on the sound of airplanes approaching. There's two coming. One is arriving only just, and the other one is a bit closer by. The one closest by is going to go to bloody Helsinki. Now Malky, thank you so much for your continued support. 15 months of membership. Malky writes, morning boy, keep up the excellent work. Thank you so much for your continued support, Malky, and also thank you for your kind words. I will do my utmost best to keep it up as much as I can. Thank you so much for your support. Hope all is still good in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking. And that also goes for Tina, who is celebrating 3 months of membership, watching from my panorama couch. Nice. Tina, thank you so much for your support as well. Let me know if something isn't to your liking in the lounge. Let me see what I can do about it. Our first airplane is approaching the threshold. Ready to go to bloody Helsinki. KLM flight 1251. The PHBXU, 18 years old, first flight April 2006. Next up, EasyJet flight 22162 to Persenchester. A320 Jesuo. And Jesuo is 12 years old, first flight March 2012. Let's see, got a couple of more airplanes coming after that. Embraer 175 to Kristiansand. 737 to Göteborg. Nice. And 5 heavies currently taxiing towards us. All KLMs, Marissa says. Nice, thank you for the update. should be good. That's quite a lot of birds over here.
We need birth control.
There's an invasion of birds over here. Bloody hell. In the meantime, a good morning to everybody who has joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're standing at the beginning of Polderbaan. Parallel departures in progress right now. Heavy hitters are coming this way. 2 more airplanes are coming. And pulling up right now is KLM flight 1185 to Kristiansand. And Embraer 175, 7 years old, will be passing in front of us from right to left in a moment. As we're watching parallel departure. What?
Spreeuwens, is that starlings?
Starlings.
Get out of here.
Let's see, 1737 is already approaching the threshold. The second one is doing the same. Gives me time to head over to the laptop. Say a big thank you to Captain Jerry, celebrating 18 months of membership, 1.5 years already, only gained 4 kilos. Doing good then, only gaining 4 kilos. Thank you so much for your continued support, Jerome. Hope all is good in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking. Thank you so much for all the support, 1.5 years already. Man, I think you and Rick Meester are one of the very first members, so pretty sure more will follow into the 18-month realm, but you are definitely one of the very first. Thank you so much for your support all throughout those 1.5 years here, Jerome. HD Riders. Using capital letters. Good morning, boy. How is everybody doing? Speaking for myself, I'm doing quite well over here. Lovely weather over here. Hope that also goes for you. Gary Grebe and his companion are over there in the water. Oh, there's even 3 of them. Check it out. How about that? Heavy hitter numero uno over here, but before that, narrow body to Dublin. KLM flight 1137. Banking a bit to the left, banking a bit to the right. Evan also back in the chat, good morning, and good morning all who has joined. Beautiful weather over here, Schiphol Airport. Lots of birds over here as well. Last time we saw bird control, I think, was while setting up. Heavy hitters are coming. KLM flight 601 to LAX is what we are looking at. In the background we have KLM flight 787 to Sint Maarten. Lining up right now is the Dreamliner to Bogota in Colombia. KLM flight 741, 7879 Dreamliner, the PHBHF, 8-year-old airplane, first flight April 2016. Heavy hitters coming. Yo, what up, Alan? Morning, mate. Start of the weekend. It's time for silliness and vodka. Beautiful day and great shots from the legend today. Thank you so much for your kind words, mate. Hope all is well. How's the Greek learning going? KLM flight 601 to LAX is what we are seeing now. Taking off the PHBKK. 3-year-old airplane, first flight December 2020. Now, Air Baltic is also following the preceding A330 to the threshold. No line skippers today, thus far. Hey, Jean-Yves, salut mon ami, good to see ya. Tofik, good morning. Ufo, good morning. Others, good morning. Great day here at Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, as you guys can see. Heavy hitters are coming. And we have one lined up, ready to go to Sint Maarten. It is KLM flight 787, A330-300 to Sint Maarten. It's the Fakka. What up, Fakka? PH, aka 12 years old. Fakka is on the way. Alan says that his Greek sounds like Japanese, so I'll go there instead. Oh, be careful. The Japanese are very kind people.
Don't mess with them.
You can take the piss out of a lot of folk in the world, but I think the Japanese are too sweet to take the piss off. To take the piss. No friendlier folk, I think, in the world. but going to Japan, highly recommended. Air Baltic, Bombardier C Series 200. No, Bombardier C Series 300, A220-300 is what we are looking at. It's going to Riga. Air Baltic Flight 618. The YL CSE, 7-year-old airplane, first flight June 2017. Adrian, good morning. Just Play Nuts, good morning. Carlos says, son is going to SXM, KLM 787. Well, they just took off safely. On their way to more sunshine. Alan agrees. Japanese peeps are awesome. Yeah. If you want to take the piss of people with take the piss with people, then better go to a different country. Japanese are very sweet. Contrails quite easily visible today. This one is flying overhead from west to east, just a little north of me and already east of me. There was a quad squad member, probably the 747 Adrian was referring to, flying over there. Pixels now. Next up, KLM Flight 655, 777-200 going to Quito, the PHBQG, 20 years old, first flight April 2004. Keen listeners might have heard bird sounds just now. The bird controller is behind me chasing the birds away. Gravely Luvus is tuning in from Quebec City. Morning. Hope all is well. Flock of starlings just got chased away by the bird controller who was setting off fireworks. We heard it probably, but weren't able to see it because we were following the airplane on the other side. Hadi Joko, goedemorgen. All others who might have joined, good morning. You're watching MS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing at Polderbaan. Parallel departures in progress. Takeoffs take place to the north. This is KLM Flight 605 to San Francisco. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner. A year old, first flight May 2023. Alright, time for more Air Baltic. Ooh, flapping a little bit. It was flapping its wings as it was banking left and right. The preceding airplane is also still visible if you take a wider shot. Perfect visibility. Baltic to Tallinn, Ballin and Tallinn. Next, another Bombardier C-Series 300 A220, the YLABU, brand new airplane, first flight February 2024. Good morning, James. Thank you for your kind words. Great spotting location for Schiphol indeed. Oh, have you hit her? I thought I heard something already. KLM 100 years, the BKA. Just took off from center. Air Baltic, still waiting. There it is, pulling up, BA behind it, going to London Heathrow. No. At the moment only one airplane waiting behind me to take off. BA flight 429 off to London Heathrow, an A320. Ooh, 2 contrails, 1 shot. Nice. This A320 is 15 years old, first flight November 2008. Right, our white heron is still over there. Chilling and relaxing.
Our mascot for today.
Our mascot, yeah, overlooking us, making sure that we stay safe. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke, still very insignificant amount of wind. And Alan, indeed, Schiphol is one of the busiest airports in the world, though at moments it doesn't look like it at all. They have too many runways and they're spread out too far apart geographically, so you don't always get the vibe of it being a busy airport, even though it is. Hadi RDB, goedemorgen. Got 2 jets on their way over here, a big one and a smaller one. Also, Alan, massive thanks for gifting a membership just now. Ruben was gifted a membership. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Ruben. Don't forget to say thank you to Alan. And be sure to use those custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Hallo Jeroen, goedemorgen. In the background, Transavia to Innsbruck. No, not to Innsbruck, to Malaga. Maybe I just wanted it to go to Innsbruck to go skiing. I'm sure Sigmund Freud would have had something to say about this.
He's also Austrian.
Also Austrian.
What a coincidence.
There you go.
It all ties together.
It all ties together, doesn't it? This is an A330 to Houston. KLM flight 661. Embraer 190 behind it, going to Stavanger. Not sure if they're going to go in order of appearance or maybe if the Embraer is going to cut in line. That would be typical. Small children also have that tendency to cut in line.
Yeah.
Embraers are just like small children, they like cutting in line. Boom, headshot. Ominous headshot with... Is that Russell Crowe in front of the left engine of the airplane? I think it is. That looks ominous, doesn't it?
Too much eye contact, also like a small child.
Staring.
Staring.
It's a staring contest. Turn and burn. Turn and burn. Up, up, and away it goes. Oh, Russell. Meanwhile, another big bird is coming this way. And we have a big bird lined up. KLM flight 661, destination Houston, Texas. A330-300, it's the FOC-F. PHAKF, 9-year-old airplane, first flight October 2014. Let's look and listen. Hey there Caroline, good morning. Maud, goedemorgen. Russell Crowe is acting like a gladiator then, absolutely. It's an absolute warrior. Afraid of nothing and nobody. No, saw a little bird somewhere. Landing over here, not sure. Where was it? Closer by perhaps? Or further away? I think a bit further away. Huh. Either way, never mind. We have a line cutter. Or at least we have a potential line cutter. Embraer 190. Holding short. Ryanair next. Orange Pride is lining up on center, Marissa says. There's the Orange Pride taking off from center. The line cutter in the meantime has cut in line. Embraer 190 to Billund. And it's like 1293 to Billund. Now we already saw two Air Baltic A220s take off. Third one is going to take off as number 2. After KLM Asia is going to fly to Minneapolis, Minnesota. KLM Flight 655, 777-200 lined up already.
Our mascot has left us.
The mascot has left us. Oh shit, we're doomed. This is the PHBQH. 20 years old, first flight September 2004, KLM Flight 655 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Contrail overhead, indeed. Twin jet flying from west to east. Looks like BA. I think it might be BA. Speedbird. Right, so Air Baltic, another Bombardier C-Series 300, this one going to Vilnius, flight 962, the YLCSH, 6 years old, first flight November 2017. And also a massive big thank you to Malky, who just now gifted the membership. I see that Jan was the recipient. Welcome in the Aurora Sky Lounge, Jan. Don't forget to say thank you to Malky. Malky, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And Jan, welcome to the lounge. Hey Drew, goedemorgen. EasyJet coming and an SAS CRJ as well. The next two airplanes to take off after this one. Filter asks, how long from this place to McDonald's Schiphol Spotter's Place? Well, that depends. If you take the car, it is still a 15-minute drive. If you have to take public transportation, you have to walk to the nearest by bus stop first, which I think is at least 10 minutes. And then you have to take a bus. I'm not sure if there's a direct connection. Yeah, going from here to the McDonald's Spotter's Place, even by car, takes about 10 to 15 minutes. It is almost on the opposite side of the airfield. This is EasyJet A320 to Bristol, flight 22922. Hey there Leroy, hey there Teun. And also a big thank you to Uffo, who just now gifted a membership. I see that Wendy was the recipient of the gifted membership. I'm not sure if she is in the chat. I'm sure she'll say thank you once she gets the opportunity to do so. Uffo, dankjewel, thank you so much. And Wendy, welcome back to the lounge. Now, this A320 to Bristol is the GZOP. G-E-Z-O-P. GZOP. 9-year-old for airplane. First flight May 2015. Definitely a lot of contrails visible in the sky. I'm looking around to see if something is coming my way that might have 4 engines. Maybe. Not sure. As it is waiting the EasyJet, let's have a quick look. Still far away. No, it has 2 exhaust contrails. Thought it might have been a quad-engined airplane, but it isn't. Now Piotr, if you go to Google Maps, you can use the Spottersplaats Polderbaan as a proxy for this location. If you don't know exactly where I'm standing, I don't know the exact address. I know where to pinpoint it on a map, but I cannot tell you the address from memory. But it's not, the official Spottersplaats is not very much further away. So if you use the Google Maps, you can easily see the traveling time and also the different options if you use car or bike or go walking or use public transportation. BizJet passing by, not too high. Not sure if it is inbound or outbound. In the meantime, SAS CRJ to Copenhagen. Banking left and right a little bit. Saw a couple of our planes doing that. Shortly after they left the ground, banking left and right a little bit, as if there is a bit of wind over there. Interesting. Interesting. Now, just plain nuts. Thank you so much for your super chat. And you write, my Dutch vodka tip to my bartenders. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. Just plain nuts. JPN, in short. And the BizJet was outbound, Melky says. Thanks for the heads up. Wasn't sure that it wasn't sounding too loud, so... Mercer says Delta A330 Neo Team USA livery is being pushed back. Nice. KLM flight 925 to Edinburgh is what we are now looking at. It is an Embraer 190. Rare Embraer. How about that? Right, well, Piotr, if you want to know the traveling distances and times, I highly recommend that you use Google Maps, because you can just use pins on locations, even if they're not formal addresses, and Google will show you how long it takes with all kinds of different modes of transportation, including public transportation and the different options that you can use, whether it is bus or train or combination of both. Highly recommend that you look into that if you want to plan another trip to Amsterdam or to Schiphol. Also a big thank you to Leroy, who also just now gifted a membership. I see that Ina Jules was the recipient. Not sure if you're in the chat. Don't forget to say thank you. Be sure to use the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. Leroy, thank you for the gifted membership. And welcome Ines. This is KLM flight 1005 to London Heathrow. It is the 737 with the old livery. Straight line from front to back, separating the blue top and the white bottom. Malky says Royal Jordanian Petra Special 787 passing west to east, your local north. Where's it currently at, Malky? And how far to the north do I need to... Oh, I think I see something that is barely producing a contrail, so needle haystack, but I think might this be it? It does resemble Royal Jordanian somewhat, doesn't it? I think, yeah, the wing shape seems to indicate it is a Dreamliner. Now, that was in the top end of additional optical zoom. You can see barely a Contrail is being produced. This is the top end, digital zoom. This is the top end of optical zoom. Not a lot of details left to be seen, unfortunately. Delta A330, a loud mofo. Or at least a potential loud mofo, but probably will be a loud mofo. Belgium Gamer says Beluga is coming over Amsterdam. From where to where? Where is it? If you can be specific, I know where I need to look. I will know where I need to look. Hadi Dion, goedemorgen. Good morning. This is Delta Airlines flight 47. Going to New York, JFK. Just fucking kidding. JFK. I was just fucking kidding. JFK.
Are you swearing right now?
Am I swearing right now? Well, it depends. If you have sensitive ears, maybe you might consider it to be swearing. I just consider it to be expressive.
You're so expressive.
I'm so expressive, aren't I? Yeah.
I love it.
Alright, from Chester, same route as the Jordanian. Well, I'm not seeing any contrails. Beluga is about 30 nautical miles. Okay, thanks Malky. 30 nautical miles off the coast, same route. Means that after this airplane has departed, we should be able to have a look. Last time we saw the Beluga pass overhead, it was quite discernible, and I thought we could even see the smile a little bit. Hey there T-Mac, good morning. Hope you've had a good birthday. Now, Beluga, Beluga, where art thou? Sadly, no contrails in the path of the Royal Jordanian. Let me have another look. I'm looking up. Okay, still far out, relatively speaking. Yeah, well, you can see quite far away when the sky is all blue. So I'm thinking on paper we should be able to see it, particularly if it were to produce a contrail. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be producing a contrail. That's what makes spotting it so difficult. Some airplanes do produce contrails today and some don't. As you saw just now, that Royal Jordanian really didn't produce much, which means it needs to be close by and I need to be lucky to happen to see it. I'm looking up to the west. So far not yet seeing anything. Still to your north-northeast. Flying at 29,000 feet, yeah, so maybe a bit too low today to be producing a contrail. Lisa is also looking up, but
My eagle eyes.
her eagle eyes and my old man eyes are not seeing anything. Yeah, two birds passing overhead. They aren't producing a contrail, but Hey there, Japanese characters. Good morning.
Where's the fatso?
Yeah, where is that fatso? If it is flying at 29,000 feet, we should be able to see it visually, at least. It's not like it is a very inconspicuous small airplane. Okay, right. Check. Still pretty far over the North Sea. Also a bit further north than I thought it was going to be. I will keep my eye out for it. Right now, still not yet visible visually. Howdy Ronald, goedemorgen. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Cathay Aviation, goedemorgen. Delta A330 300, flight 135 to Detroit. That is our next airplane. Leroy says, I think too far to the north to see it. Has to change his direction for overcrossing Alkmaar, Belgium Gamer says. In the meantime, looking at flight radar on the platform, I can see quite a few heavy hitters that are moving towards us. Gives me also some time to continue. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. It is a big mofo. It isn't producing a contrail, but it is quite clearly visible. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the Beluga. my god! I have to sound more American, huh? Oh my god! Oh my
I
god!
cannot believe this right now.
Oh my
It's
god!
beautiful.
Oh my god!
Beautiful
Oh my god!
dolphin or whale. What
It's a
is it?
flying dolphin.
It's a flying dolphin.
Oh my god!
I never saw that before. I've never seen it. It's amazing.
Yep, nice. So top end of optical zoom would be over here. So you really need some additional digital zoom to bring out a few details, but it sure looks pixelated because it is flying to the north. In the meantime, Marissa's saying that the Team USA Delta A330 is taking a shortcut, crossing the center runway. Oh, so it's Delta Airlines flight 57 then, is it? To Salt Lake City, nice. The very next airplane to take off after the A330 that is now lining up behind us. Oh, Jerry says my ex-wife can fly. There she goes. Now, talking about scary Halloween stuff.
No, she's beautiful.
Yeah, also a handful in bed probably.
Guess who's here?
Guess who's here? Hey! Maria also has arrived with her son. Morning! Right, so here we have Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan. Still quite a few birds over there further to the north, as you guys can see. Not sure, is that the bird control over there? It is. So the A330 over there, and the Beluga is still quite easily discernible over there. That's a bit too far. Right, Marissa says 06 now also in use for landings. I thought that the 747s that we saw, that we were expecting today would arrive mostly from the east, so not sure how much we can see of it. Now this should be the Team USA special livery Delta Airlines A330 Neo. Flight 57 on its way to Salt Lake City. Hey there, Roman, who's tuning in from Warsaw in Poland. Welcome all other viewers who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing at the threshold, or along the threshold of Polderbaan, one of two runways being used for departures right now. This is Team USA Delta A330 Neo to Salt Lake City. A 3-year-old airplane that had its first flight in May 2021. Hadi Björn, goedemorgen. Boekie Miauw, meow, good morning. Hey there Petros, who's tuning in from Athens. 28 degrees C. So that is what is awaiting you, Alan, if you're going to Greece in 2 weeks. Now, what else is coming? We have a few more planes in the background coming this way. Privilege style, Suriname, flying for Suriname to Paramaribo, 777-200, flight 993. Behind it is a 737-900 to Porto in Portugal. And the airplanes approaching can cross the center runway now because we don't have parallel arrivals anymore, or parallel departures anymore. It's now 11 o'clock, from 11 till 11:40. Only one runway being used for departures, being this runway. Art says, was that a Beluga? Why was it not visible on flight radar? I think it was visible. Amanda says, I'm waiting for Singapore Airlines. Ooh, would be nice if we were to see that. Right now, 3 airplanes are coming this way. Evan says, as someone born and raised in America in American soil, I give Lisa a 10 on her improv to sound as an American. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, you got a 10. An A+. Oh my god. Belgium Gamer says, I don't understand why birds like the airport so much. Yeah. Well, I think they're just they're lured here because of the many big birds that are here. Birds like to flock together. So privilege style 777 flying on behalf of Suriname to Paramaribo. The A340-600 already broken down. Well, no, it got damaged, if I recall correctly. Before privilege style takes off, we have one airplane that is already lining up. 737-900 to Porto in Portugal. KLM flight 1571. The PHBXP, 23 years old, doing a turn and burn. First flight August 2001. Hadi Rick, goedemorgen. Hey Tom, goedemorgen. Line color, also coming. Tom says, I know what I have now. Pfeiffer disease. Good luck with recovering from that, mate. E2 Embraer 195. You can see through those see-through engines beautifully. Like another small child, it is cutting in line. Going to Persenchester. KLM flight 1031. Whale sounds are emanating. Is the captain seeing it? Nope. Hadi Hans, goedemorgen. Well, Tom, if you have no autoimmune diseases or anything, you should be recovering pretty soon. At least now you know what is going on. Now, Russell the Crow was doing a flyby too. And Suriname, or at least privilege style, flying on behalf of Suriname, in the meantime has lined up behind us. 777-200 going to Paramaribo, Suriname, flight 993. It is the EC 23 years old, first flight June 2001. Hey there, Peter. Good morning. Belgium Gamer asks, is Captain Willy still flying? Yeah, good question. We haven't seen Captain Willy, I think, since last May or something. All of the significant wheelies have been either Transavia 737 or other airplanes. We have Welling, Hans' favorite, going to Barcelona. Flight 8301, it is an A321, 9 years old, first flight May 2015. After that, Air Baguette going to Paris-Charles de Gaulle. And 3767 that was on runway 24 earlier had been parked at the waiting area, is now on the move again. And Remco says it seems to be going back to the gate. Okay. 3767, wasn't that a Belgian airplane? Obviously Belgian reliability. Yeah. Of course, fucking of course. Blue tape on the tail? Where? On the front end, okay. Didn't see anything. A little bit of duct tape to fix the airplane. Sure. That sounds like something the Spanish might do. Air France flight 1341 to Paris-Charles de Gaulle, next to take off from Polderbaan, currently still the only runway in use for arrivals. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show, you're watching AMS Live. It is a beautiful sunny day over here, we have a little bit of wind blowing from the north. Departures to the north. Parallel departures earlier, and as of 11:40 approximately is going to resume. Polderbaan the main runway for departures. This is Air France flight 1341, waiting to get clearance to take off to Paris-Charles de Gaulle. It's an A321, which is 16 years old. First flight February 2008. It's pulling up. Let's go. In the meantime, welcome new viewers, including Sarah and Gerrit and Roy and also Lance back in the chat. Good morning all of you. Happy Friday. Hope all of you are doing well. As you guys can see, it is beautiful weather over here. American airplane next to take off. American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia. After that, KLM 777-300 to Johannesburg. Now I'm also joined here by another ground crew, Lise and Marja. American Airlines is moving to the threshold, as is the 777. Now there's an E2 Embraer 195 to Nantes. Will it also skip the line as those other narrow bodies did before it? I think it is likely, but
it looks like a small brother or sister tagging along.
yeah, small brother or sister tagging along. Wait for me, guys, wait for me. Hey, Miss Wolves also back in the chat. Good morning, Miss Wolves, good to see you again. I am doing well indeed, thank you for asking. Hope that also goes for you. Over here, as you guys can see, lovely sunny weather. There is hardly any wind. So even though the ambient air temperature is not... it was in the single digit Celsius earlier in the stream, or low double digits, it feels substantially warmer. Anyway, American Airlines is slowly but surely lining up on the threshold. Flight 203 going to Philadelphia. Ah, happy to hear that, Miss Wolves. American Airlines, Flight 203, 7878 Dreamliner, 8 years old, first flight May 2016. Hey, Jörg also greeting Lisa and Marja from Lurkers Lounge.
Hi.
They're saying hi back to you, Jörg. And Tim says, watching my girlfriend take off live on American Airlines flight 293, 203 probably. She's probably on board this plane. Awesome. And still, those starlings over there, you can see the murmuration. Incredible that they haven't been chased away yet. KLM 777-300 next to take off to Johannesburg, South Africa. KLM flight 591, the PHB VW, 3 years old, first flight January 2021. Also a good morning to Snorri, who is celebrating 15 months of membership. Snorri, thank you so much for your continued support. Good morning to you too. Hope all is still well in the lounge. Thank you so much for 15 months of support, my friend. Up, up, and away. Positive rate, gear up. Ooh, puff of brake dust. Now there's a lot to see going to Warsaw, and it is on Cheater's Lane. E2 Embraer 195 in fact. Now there's also an E2 Embraer 195 lined up right there. It's KLM, so it's probably going to skip ahead. It's going to Nantes. KLM flight 1419. Now, if you guys have been enjoying the stream thus far and you haven't done so already, don't forget to drop a like. It really helps to spread this content to more people like yourselves who might be interested in streams like these. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell icon if you want to stay informed of upcoming live streams in the future. This is the PH NXR. It is 1 year old. Its first flight was somewhere in 2023. I'm hearing whale sounds, so the engines are spooling up. Sounds behind the cheater. She's in Cheater's Lane. see through those see-through engines beautifully. A lot to see. Going to Warsaw, E2 Embraer 195, flight 266, SP Lia. Brand new airplane, first flight somewhere in 2024, although the month is not specified on flight radar. So, not just did we see the Beluga, but we also are hearing whale sounds. See that Mark is also back in the chat. Good morning, Mr. Hilton. Did not see you were there before. Sorry if I missed your presence. Now, another line cutter coming this way. KLM flight 1971 to Lickety Split, 737-800. Is it going to take off before the airplane that is lined up already? Lined up is SAS. This is KLM, so yeah. Will the locals go first? The answer is no. Sassy airplane to Stockholm, A320 Neo. Hey there, Maidov. Hey there, Siegfried. Good morning, all others who've joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Air Europa in the background. And the KLM 737 that is on Cheaters Lane. Working and lurking, Mark says. AMS Live is your best excuse for procrastinating during work or school. Since 2022, Contrails also coming this way. Hey there, Omar. Good morning. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Marissa says white nose. Just plain not says big hooters on that SAS. More planes are coming. United is coming. Behind United we have Lufthansa to Frankfurt. And lined up is another SAS A320 Neo to Oslo, flight 822. Brand new airplane, first flight November 2023. And good morning, Paul, good to see you. And also a massive big thank you and a warm welcome to Belgium Gamer 19, who just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Thank you for choosing AMS Live there, Belgium Gamer. I hope you will like it in the lounge. Sit back and relax, and be sure to use those custom emojis that you now have access to.
Lufthansa A350 flying over.
Is that the Lufthansa A350? Yes. The one immediately coming this way? Yeah. Already had a quick look at it during the previous departure. Lufthansa A350. 350. Almost approaching the zenith now. Now, Air Europa lining up on the threshold. We also have Lufthansa to Frankfurt over here, cutting in line. Not sure which one is going to take off first. Indeed, Studio Evo A350. Howdy Stefan, goedemorgen. Debbie, good morning. All others who've joined, good morning. Welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing here at Rotterdam, which is being used for departures. And I see that the Lufthansa is going to go first. A320 to Frankfurt. Lufthansa flight 987. Rolling start, turn and burn. It's Daisy. Daisy is going back to Germany. Not Jay-Z, but Daisy. Auf Wiedersehen. Howdy Patrick, goedemorgen. Now if you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. It's not mandatory, but it's always appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. A lot of people are watching, you're all friendly, and a lot of them are knowledgeable. Singapore A350. 350. There it is. Nice. 5 biggies. Indeed, full. Auf Wiedersehen, Lufti. Bis bald. Und jetzt haben wir Europa 7879 going to Madrid. Hadi Adrie, goedemorgen. I hear the engines of an A330. That can be because there are heavy hitters coming this way. Quite a few heavy hitters, in fact. 2 consecutive A330 200s. One over there, which you can quite clearly hear. Another one over there. Singapore A350. And lining up, United Airlines. United Airlines flight 908 going to Chicago, 7878 Dreamliner, 9 years old. First flight November 2014. Fire in the hole. Oh, yeah, the crayfish fisherman also checking the nets once again. The invasive exotic species crayfish. Hey there Alex, good morning. Good morning. First plane after joining my Lufthansa, great start. Perfect timing, mate. Hadi Ricardo, goedemorgen. Ricardo tuning in from Wateringen once again. Hadi Lucas, goedemorgen, good morning. Singapore Airlines A350 to Singapore, flight 323. Let's go. The airplane is 8 years old. First flight was in April 2016. Hey! Fidel Castro hovering. Howdy JW Slijm, goedemorgen. Groningen back in the house. Next to spool up already. Delta Airlines Flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. A330 300. 17-year-old airplane, first flight October 2006. Nothing like the visceral sensation of feeling the sound in your belly, which you get when you are standing next to these airplanes taking off. Hey Bill, morning mate. Bill tuning in from Seattle again. Hope all is well, mate. Fidel Castro. Now, if you like the sound of that airplane, here is another one. KLM 5535 to Kigali. A330 200. The PHA, oh hey, oh, combo shot, combo shot, combo shot, combo shot. But not for too long. This airplane is 19 years old. First flight was in August 2005. Right, insofar as we hadn't gone deaf yet, we have gone deaf a little bit more now. Say what? Hey, oh, hey. Hey, oh, hey, videos. Right, back to more decently sized and a bit less loud airplanes. Vueling to Firenze is lining up behind me. That's an A319, flight 6815. The ECMKV. 17-year-old airplane, first flight April 2007. And the birth control right there. K1. And you can, nice physics demonstration. The difference between the speed of light and the speed of sound. Vueling has to wait until the wake turbulence of the A330 preceding it has dissipated sufficiently before getting clearance. Probably will happen soon. Now, in the meantime, if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far but you haven't already, don't forget to drop a like. It really helps to spread this content to more aviation fans such as yourselves, who may not have come across the channel just yet. Also subscribe if you want to stay informed of upcoming live streams. Make sure you hit the bell icon. This is Vueling flight 6815 to Florence or Firenze. People once again reporting buffering. I don't know why that is. Everything still seems to be okay over here on my end. 3 more airplanes are coming. JetBlue to Boston, A321 Neo. KLM 737-800 to Stockholm. Turkish Airlines, A320 to Zagreb. They're all coming this way. Now, another 2 consecutive heavy hitters behind that. KLM Flight 597 to Cape Town, South Africa, 777-300 Delta Airlines Flight 73, A330 going to Atlanta. Okay. Flying on the downwind leg to land on 06. Saudi Cargo. Saudi Cargo on the downwind leg. With Jeddah Knights. Yep, well spotted, Lisa. Oh. Zooming out, not in. Nice combo shot with downwind traffic and traffic on final to 06. Hey there, Fanblade, good morning. Yeah, you guys are reporting buffering. All is good on my end. There's nothing I can do about it. It has to do with the reception, which isn't always good. I have unlimited data, that's not an issue. I have speed, which if I have good reception, should be more than enough for both upload and download. That's not the issue. The issue is just reception over here, which has become iffy more lately. Here we have JetBlue on its way to Boston, A321 Neo, flight 632. In the meantime, the boat of the fisherman has arrived over here. Hey there, Mark, good morning. Rado, good morning. Rado is tuning in from France. Ms. Wolves is reporting no buffering. Yeah, it's a bit iffy sometimes. Luckily not for everybody, but still. This is KLM flight 1219 going to Stockholm, 737-800. 24-year-old airplane, first flight July 2000. No Wi-Fi on board this airplane. The fishermen saying hi as they are passing by onto the next net. Always nice. It's always the same guys as well. Lined up right now, flight 4051 and the star lines are livery of Turkish Airlines. Their destination is Zagreb. The 9A CTO, 20 years old, first flight February 2004. Maybe it is the proximity of my ground crew who all have their mobile phones with them that is causing some interference with the Wi-Fi signal, even though they're not using the Wi-Fi. I'm not sure if it is... Yeah, but still, it's still a radio signal. I'm not sure if that can interfere. Is there anybody who knows if 4G, 5G mobile data can interfere with Wi-Fi? Because I'm using Wi-Fi to connect with my mobile router, but my mobile router is undoubtedly sending through the air the signal via 4G, so I'm not sure if that might be causing any issues. That's the only thing I can think of, that there are more people with mobile phones who are also transmitting, and my modem is transmitting as well. The connection between the laptop and the modem is Wi-Fi, but it's 4G going out to the masts over here. Might be. Not sure. If there's somebody technical in the chat who can chime in, by all means please do. This is KLM flight 597, 777-300 Earth, Cape Town, South Africa. Tom says it most certainly can, but not too sure how much of a problem it would cause, or people in the planes haven't put their phones in airplane mode. That's probably it then. That's probably it then. Next up, Delta, and I thought that Adrian was also mentioning that the Saudi 747 was in the vicinity of New Vennep, so it should become visible pretty soon. Landing on 06. Wi-Fi of the airplanes, Adrian is chiming in. Who knows? Whatever it may be, it's resolved right now. Hopefully it's going to stay that way. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. Def a little bit further over here. Hey there, Bill, good morning. No others who've joined. Welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm joined here by both Lisa and Marja, and we're standing at Polderbaan, which is being used for departures right now. Probably pretty soon, in a few moments from now, parallel arrivals. Parallel. Oh, wait, what's happening over there? Oh, wait, now. Let's see, this one is inbound for 06, and I thought I saw another one in the background. Probably going to center. No, going to right. So in a few moments I'm expecting parallel departures to take place again, to start again. Center runway will also open up then, and departures to the north take place. It is a beautiful day. Almost no clouds in the sky, just a few friendly clouds. Contrails are visible. We have a little bit of wind from the north, but nothing substantial. Hadi Mart, goedemorgen. We've got a couple of airplanes lined up, ready to go. Lined up right now is KLM flight 1621, 737-900 to Milan. PHBXT, 20 years old, first flight April 2004. Embraer behind it. United Triple and EasyJet. Just a quick glance at the queue that is behind the airplane taking off right now. Hey Peter, good morning. No others who have joined in the meantime. I'm hearing the sound of a line cutter on Cheaters Lane. A headshot. Bam. Now that would be Vueling going to Bilbao. Bilbao Baggings. And Marissa says, sadly with the reopening of Center, China Airlines A350 is going there. That is a very unfortunate development. There are still more airplanes coming. Don't be afraid. TUI also coming. And the narration in the background. A lot of birds right now in the Schiphol area. They're catching up with KLM. 175 to Hamburg, flight 1753. Now I'm seeing lights on the line cutter. So let's focus on it. Vueling flight 8355 and A320 to Bilbao in the north of Spain. Hey Peter, goedemorgen. Another Peter. How many Peters do we have in the chat right now? We need to number you guys. Turning and burning. In the meantime, United Airlines to Houston in Texas is lining up behind me on the threshold of the Polderbahn 777-200. It is a 25-year-old airplane, had its first flight in November 1998. The ladies have switched. Maya having a rest. And Lisa is on the loose. Careful! Hide your sons! She's coming. Loose Lisa legs. Walking it off. Monsieur Silly Walks. Those 200s that growl. Beautiful. Hey, Paul also in the chat. Mr. Biker, good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Up and away it goes. The previous airplane also visible in the distance. Beautiful weather. Perfect visibility over here. Looking up and around me, only a few cirrus clouds now forming. We have a queue with A3 Dreamliner as number 2. Lined up right now we have EasyJet. EasyJet flight 28. 28675. Going to London Gatwick. And we also have parallel departures. First airplane just took off. 737. Sun Express. EasyJet A319, 17 years old, first flight March 2007, off to London Gatwick. All is well on my end, Paul. Thank you for asking. Hope you're no longer as busy as you have been before. It's always good to have things on your hands, but stuff to do. Too much is never a good thing. Wind is picking up ever so slightly, so maybe if we do get the chance, I should do an update of the meter. It's probably still K, maybe just a few clouds. Right now we have TUI flight 395, which will be going to Bonaire. It is the PHTFM, 9 years old, first flight March 2015. Before that, nope, not before that. Not that time. Vodka weather indeed, Bill. Alex, thank you so much for just now gifting no less than 10 bleeping memberships. What the fudge. Thank you so much for that. I hope that the recipients of the gifted memberships will thank you for it. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge as new members. Be sure to use the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. But please don't forget to say thank you to Alex for your gifted membership. Alex, thank you so much. That is above and beyond, mate. Right now we have 2 more airplanes left. Hey, oh wow, where that was a nice combo shot there. Visually, 2 outbound airplanes. Now something is coming my way. East to west Contrail to win. China A350 lining up a center. Thank you for the heads up, Marissa. Alan has to go. Catch you later, legend and crew. And Lisa, fantastic show this morning with amazing photography. I'm off out Christmas shopping. What the fudge, mate? Fucking Christmas. Indeed. Indeed, fucking Christmas. Over here in the garden centers, it has also begun already. Bonkers. Well, Alan, thanks for joining. I hope you'll survive this whole ordeal. If you survive, hope to see you during the next one, mate. Quelle horreur. In the meantime, China going. Just putting up right now over here on Polderbaan is KLM flight 1269 to Copenhagen. 737-800. Right. No airplanes in the immediate vicinity, but we are hearing an A320 Neo spooling up from the center runway. As also that Contrail is getting closer by. Let's have a look at it. Looks like Delta. Where is it? Where is it? Emirates or something? meantime, the A350 still visible. Now lining up on the center runway, we have Turkish to Istanbul. We should be seeing it pretty soon. Gives me a moment to go back to the laptop, crouch behind it. Highlight Uffel 80's message, who just now gifted the membership. Uffel, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I see that Jonas was gifted was the recipient of the gifted membership. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Jonas, and thank you so much, Uffel, for the gifted membership. Bill J says, good morning to the AMS support crew backstage. Tuning all the way in from Seattle. I think. Ah, Melky says 777, Emirates 777 to Dublin. Yeah. Another 777 coming. Turkish flight 1952. The engines are audible already. 777-300 13 years old. First flight December 2010. Now there's definitely a couple of big birds coming this way. I can see that Delta is on the move to Boston, A330. By the looks of it, a United Dreamliner as well. Also a little bird without a contrail, which probably is too hard to see. Or at least to find with the camera. Another contrail over here. Twin jets. Oh. Was trying to look at what was going on in the background, but in the meantime an airplane passed by. A319, no, not. That's the airplane that is taxiing. This is all white. An all white plain Jane plane. Hey there, MBA. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. First next airplane should arrive any moment now. I think we see it already. BA A319 going to London Heathrow. Yeah, runway inspection in progress right now. Bird control is on the runway. K1 doing a little check before the next airplane is going to take off. Let's see, Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts is now taxiing around the threshold of the center runway. It's going to come this way. Lufthansa A319 next to take off from center. Already in the sky, quite early. Star Alliance livery. The controller is doing its thing as our next first airplane is coming. Our first next airplane. Meanwhile, a massive big thank you to Dion for your super chat. These lives are lovely to watch, he says in Dutch. Thank you so much for your kind words, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you so much. Dankjewel, Dion. In the meantime, a 767 from TUI is lining up on center. Going to Bodrum, if all goes well. It's the PH OIJ. Is that the first airplane, the one that went back to the gate? So it was a Dutch one after all then. Hey there, Thomas. Good afternoon. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. So we have a TUI 767 to Bodrum, taking off from center. There it is. Classical sound of the 767. Meanwhile, the BA is approaching. Gives me time to take a sip of vodka. Right, this is BA, flight 431 to London Heathrow. It is an A319. 23 years old. First flight, May 2001. Next up, Delta A330 to Boston, Massachusetts, flight 243 coming this way. While it is arriving, let's go over to the laptop. First of all, say a big thank you to Peter, who is celebrating 3 months of membership, and Peter writes, thanks for a great 3 months, boy. You're welcome, Peter. Thank you so much for your support for those 3 months. I hope you still like it in the lounge, and do let me know if something isn't to your liking. In the meantime, let us also do an update of the weather, because things have changed a little bit. The wind has now turned in direction and has become more easterly. It has increased, but not substantially. It is now 4 knots or 2 Beaufort, and we have few clouds at 2,000 feet. The current ambient air temperature here is 13 degrees C. It feels warmer because there is hardly any wind. Roughly 56 degrees F. Current runway use, let's refresh. Yep, north-south runways in use. Paste the meter in the ticker. Adjust the font size and color so that it is homogeneous again. Save. D.A. Usmani asks, no Garuda Indonesia today? I don't know. Don't recall that we have seen Garuda that often in our streams. I think it is often a flight that departs earlier or later, probably later. Fireworks being set off somewhere in the distance. I'm not seeing the culprit. Undoubtedly the bird control is doing some bird controlling. Harry says I have to put my phone on charge and going back to sleep for a little bit. Thank you for joining, Harry. Hope to see you in the next one. Got a KLM 737 to Bergen coming this way. We have a United 787 Dreamliner going to Washington, also coming this way. Still on the east side of the center runway, taxiing to the south. So it has to go around and then up again and then all the way over here. So we won't be seeing that United pretty soon, but it is on its way. Mr. Wild, good morning, Mike. Good to see ya. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Alright. She's coming home, Sarah. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. It's an A330-300. 8 years old, first flight June 2016. That's the condition. Once again, massively loud, and also if you're standing here you can actually feel the rumble in your belly. Something that unfortunately, even though it is a good microphone, the Sennheiser doesn't convey. Stranger, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Now it's lovely weather. It is a Friday, school holidays are over. No French fries stuck or ice cream trucks visible on the parking of the Spottersplatz. There is a camper though. Bicycle rack on the back side by the looks of it. Probably Dutch. And the toilets over there. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke currently looks like so. Now, and Caroline is celebrating 7 months of membership. Congratulations, Caroline. Thank you so much for your support. Caroline writes, thank you for your knowledge, boy. Knowledge? Knowledge of what? I'm just mumbling nonsense, providing a backdrop for Cafe AMS Live for you guys to interact in the chat. Thank you so much for your continued support, Caroline. Hope you still like it in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking anymore. Let me see what I can do about it. Our next airplane is approaching. It's going to the threshold. It is KLM flight 1167 to Bergen. It's a 737-800. PHBXM. 23 years old, first flight November 2000. Parallel departures in progress once more. Now a 737 to Istanbul is lined up on the center runway. Finnair A350 to bloody Helsinki is also coming this way. Now on the lower east side of the center runway, so still has to go further south, go around the threshold, then back up again, and then it has to come all the way over here first. So patience is a virtue, but beautiful airplanes are coming. 737 is doing something of a turn and burn, not stopping completely. Pedal to the metal, fire in the hole, let's go. Now, earlier this morning we saw 3 grebes in the water, and looking around me it seems that those were the only birds that we are going to see. As you guys can see here in the immediate vicinity, not much to be seen. I think the crayfish fishermen might have chased them away. Here too? Where? Behind me? Ooh, 2 white herons. Passing by, flying by. Cool. 2 white herons. Something you don't see every day. We have Air Icarus. Flying east to west, south of me. Twin jet. Was a bit difficult to see details on it. Still relatively far away. Another airplane making its way over to the runway threshold. It is an Embraer 190 KLM. Rare Embraer. You don't see them every day here. Or do you? I'm not knowledgeable. I know feck all.
All assumptions.
This flight will be leaving for Aberdeen shortly. It's the PHEZA, Visa.
Visa.
Now, if it was flying to Billund, using your visa to pay bills in Billund, but no dice. It's going to Aberdeen, Scotland. 16-year-old airplane, first flight, October 2008. Hey Jens, goedemiddag. Morgen back at the Polderbaan Spotterplaats. Nice. Should be good weather tomorrow. Same as it is today. Check it out, the dude. Water skiing. But not being pulled, but pushed. Fucking A. United to Washington, making its way over. Bill says, boy, did I catch that. Maria is there with you, and Lisa, please send my greetings. She is definitely here.
Greetings back.
Greetings back, Bill. United Airlines flight 947 to Washington. 7878 Dreamliner. The airplane is 11 years old. First flight December 2012. Hey there, Janet. Janet says, new subscriber as your channel just came through my YouTube news. I'm an avid subscriber of live aviation from Australia. Well, welcome to the show there, Janet. I'm happy to hear that the YouTube algorithm led you to our channel over here. Quite a few Aussies and Kiwis over here in the community, so welcome one and all. And if you guys want more people like Janet to find this stream, please give it a like if you haven't already, because that helps the algorithm to promote content like this to people like yourselves. People like you who are also into aviation live streams and who might also enjoy the content of AMS Live. So we have an E2 Embraer 195 to Oslo that is now lining up behind me, and Finnair flight 1302, the A350-900 to bloody Helsinki is approaching. Let us have a look at it. What a machine. The simplicity of the Finnair livery and the graciousness of the A350. It's like a composite predator bird. And this is the regular Bringing Us Together Since 1923 livery with just the text. No movements, no cuddling movements. You have to do your own cuddling today. The movements are not here to do it for you. Whale sounds emanating from the E2's engines spooling up. There it is. KLM flight 1201, destination Oslo, Norway. PHNXO, 1 year old, first flight January 2023. See that Jess is also back. Hey there, Jess. And Matthias, who is tuning in from Poland. Welcome, good to see you again, mate. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live and my name is Boy. Starlings, the narration of Starlings over there, they're still here, even though the bird controller has tried to chase them away earlier a couple of times. They're stubborn. They're Dutch Starlings. They're stubborn. As you guys can see, it is a beautiful day over here. Hardly any wind. What wind is blowing from the north. Finnair A350 next to take off. We have parallel departures. Center runway also being used for departures right now. We have a big bird taking off, in fact, from center. So while the A350 is holding short, KLM A330 just took off to Mumbai in India. KLM flight 877. We have Finnair A350 lining up, taking off to bloody Helsinki shortly, flight 1302. Gives me a moment to scroll back and say thank you to Evan, who just now gifted a membership. TDA Johnny was the recipient of the gifted membership. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Johnny. Don't forget to say thanks to Evan. Evan, thank you so much, my friend. Another member courtesy of you. Daniel says, I just woke up. Well, the sound of the Finnair A350 will definitely wake you up a bit more if you're still half sleepy. And if you aren't, then this is a nice bit of breakfast. Visual breakfast. Finnair bringing us together since 1923. Gracefully climbing out. Hey, and Daniel is in Helsinki, so the airplane is coming home to you, Daniel. In 2 hours or so from now, you should be able to see it land then. Ooh, Ita Azzurro is taking off from center, or has just left the ground. Let's have a look at it. Ita, flight 121 to Milan, A320. We have another E2 Embraer coming this way, which will be leaving for Dublin shortly. It is flight 1139. Jess says, I will be leaving on KL flight 1285 in 15 minutes. I hope it will be from Polderban. What's its destination? That will determine which runway will be used. Hey there, Ron. Ron is tuning in from Vancouver, Canada, where it is 3:18 a.m. now. Are you up still late, or are you up already early? Ah, to Aalborg, Jess says. Yeah, not sure which runway will be assigned then. This was the KLM Embraer 190 in the SkyTeam livery. Going to Bologna. Hungry yet? Always. This is KLM flight 1139, which will be going to Dublin, Ireland. Let's see, Delta Airlines to Portland, to Jerry's hometown, is also coming. We have two contrails that visually are approaching each other, passing by. Lovely. Quite a few contrails to be seen. None are actually in the immediate vicinity, sadly. They are parallel contrails indeed. Yep. Probably the same airway, just different altitude. This is KLM with the 1700 E-Jet sticker. E2 Embraer 195 going to Dublin, Ireland. Oh, Emirates heavy hitter. Is that flight 145? 146 going to Dubai. 777-300 12 years old, first flight December 2011. What's next? Let's see. Delta flight 179 to Portland is coming, but it is still taxiing to the south. Has to go around the southern threshold of the center runway first to get over here. Got a few contrails, one of which is passing by relatively close by with the sun now behind it. Can we make out any details? The bottom is a bit dark. Is that a maple leaf on its tail? I think it could be Canadian or Canada, but I'm not sure that it is. Nope.
Delta.
Delta. Okay. There you go. I'm a lousy contrail spotter, at least from a great distance. Something big is passing with something small flying parallel to it. There you go. Contrail combo shot. Let's have a look at the big thing. Pixels. Lufthansa? Not sure, I'm just gambling here. Random guess. Well, not a random guess, but where's the small airplane? Where did it go? Has it stopped producing a contrail? No, it hasn't. Just needed to look a bit higher up. There it is. Yeah, pixels. Austrian. Okay. Miss Piggy. Air Oink Oink. Air Oink Oink to Dublin. What do you know? Now, in the meantime, in the control tower, the people have their sunscreens down. Hiding from us, yeah.
They know they're screwing us.
Stop screwing around. More ITA. Now between 1 and 2 o'clock we're going back to a one runway outbound configuration, which means that all traffic departing then will come to this runway. Right now it is parallel departures until approximately 1 o'clock. There's still a few heavy hitters that are expected to leave, so if you don't have to be anywhere, stick around. We're going to stick around at least until those have taken off between 1 and 2 o'clock. A vague contrail is... Hey, is that spider web? Spider webbing around my solar cap. What was I eyeing? Something flying towards us. Quad squad, vague contrail. That looks like a 747. Hard to see which one it is. It doesn't look like Lufty, so I'm inclined to say, is it maybe Korean? Just a gamble. No idea. Just mumbling other nonsense. It does look like a 747-8, and now I see something yellow and something blue. This is Lufty. All right. To San Francisco. Nice. Nice. Right. What's up next? We have an A319 Lufty to Frankfurt taking off from center. And we have also an airplane that is coming this way. Lufty. Well, well, well. CRJ is back in the house. It is coming this way. SAS flight 1548 to Copenhagen with KLM flight 903 in its wake going to Inverness. Delta Airlines to PDX. On the far right, those are the first three that are coming. Playtime is coming. A330 Neo to JFK is also coming. 787 to Toronto is coming. More Lufty 747s. Nice. Let's see, where is it?
This one's going to LAX.
Going to LAX? Hardly any Contrail to be produced. Some do, some don't. I think it's dependent on the altitude. If you look over there, you can see quite a few. Now the CRJ is also going to Copenhagen. Definitely warming up the surface, and you can see a bit more of heat distortion than in the beginning of the stream. Also a bird control get together by the looks of it. Getting all the gossip. Michael in the house, perfect timing indeed. It is the second CRJ, it has to be said. You already saw one. Delta A330 to Portland. KLM Embraer 190 to Inverness. KLM flight 903. 14 years old, first flight January 2010. That is Delta Airlines flight 49 to New York, JFK, just turning around the corner. A330 Neo. 787-10 Dreamliner is behind it, not yet visible but soon will be. KLM flight 691. Now, going back to Jerry's hometown of Portland, Oregon is Delta Airlines flight 179. It is an A330-300. The November 817 November Whiskey 17-year-old airplane, first flight April 2007. Let's look and listen. Earthquake and thunder at the same time. That's a lovely way to describe it. Very accurate. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Bleu 13 is tuning in from Belgium. Welcome to the show, mate. Doing well, thank you for asking. Hope you're also doing fine. Now, we have a little rare Embraer before the heavy hitters are continuing. After two heavy hitters, Play is also coming this way. Looks like it is going to be fourth to tick off, including this one. This is KLM flight 1233 to Göteborg. It's an Embraer 190, 15 years old. First flight July 2009. Hey, and Jess in KLM flight 1285 to Aalborg is coming this way. Hey, Roadhog, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Well, the bird controllers are still having their get together next to the runway, but not on the runway. That is exactly why this airplane is continuing to take off. For a moment I thought it might was holding short, or maybe something was going on the north end of the runway, but that doesn't seem to be the case. KLM 787. And what is that? It's something red. It's coming this way. Mario also tuning in from Berlin again. Herzlich willkommen, Mario. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. This is Delta Airlines flight 49 now lining up on runway 36 left. Delta Airlines to New York JFK. A330 Neo, 4-year-old airplane. First flight March 2020. Let's go. Bit of brake dust as the brakes are being applied and the wheels are stopped before retracting the gear. It is now time for KLM flight 691 to Toronto, Canada, 787-10 Dreamliner. PHBKF, it is 4 years old. The first flight of this airplane was in December 2019. So Clay will be next after this. And after that, KLM Flight 1285 with Jess on board to Aalborg. Jess, if you're still in the chat, do you have a left-hand window seat? Fernando is tuning in from Tbilisi in Georgia. Welcome, Fernando. Don't know that we have any other viewers from Tbilisi, not that they have said so in the chat at least. So, representing Georgia is Fernando. Up, up and away. And flexity flex. Pass the rate, gear up. Ladies and gentlemen, members, it is playtime. You know what time it is. Time to make the chat red. This is flight 461 to Reykjavik. It's an A320 Neo, the TFPPD, 7 years old, first flight April 2017. And Cathay Pacific A350 just started taxiing, coming to 36 left, Marissa says. That is great news. Awesome. Jess is still in the chat. Are you seated on the left hand side? If so, shine the light, and could you also tell us where we need to look? Which row approximately? Stranger asks, which is louder, the 787 or the A350? That's a good question. I don't know for sure. They're probably approximately as loud. That's a very good question. I wouldn't know for sure. There's probably not much between them. Ooh, nice. Seat 1A. Jess is in seat 1A on the next airplane. By all means, please shine the light. Let us focus in on the first row then of German Airways flying on behalf of KLM. Flight 1285 to Aalborg. Embraer 190, it's the Dossie. And the Dossie is 17 years old. Had its first flight somewhere in 2007. Hey there, Joao. Joao asks, is there an A380 around? It is approaching Schiphol and will land soon. Martina is tuning in from Ireland. Hey there, Martina. Good to see ya. All right. Godspeed, Jess. Yes. Quite clearly visible. I gave a little wave. Hope you saw it, Jess. Flipping A. Cathay Pacific cargo on the move. Nice. Oh, check it out. Contrail triplet. A Contrail triplet. 1, 2, 3. Holy moly, that's the A380 with also a big plane, and it is overtaking. Wow.
They have a race.
They have a race indeed.
2 United Airlines Dreamliners.
Flipping A. Oh yeah, got another quad squad member coming in from the other side as well. Silkway. Silkway 747. And what's that other airplane? That was the isolated one. Oh yeah, that's the one United Dreamliner, and then they have the race. Wow, that was nice. Alrighty. More buffering being reported. Still everything good on my end over here. 2 airplanes coming this way. A319 going to London Luton in the foreground, EasyJet, and a 737-800 to Milan after that. Let's see, KLM Flight 6772 Calgary is coming this way, 777-200. And the Chinese A350 1000 is coming. Now the 747 to Frankfurt, unfortunately, is going to take off from center, undoubtedly. Right, well, a lot of buffering. I don't know what is wrong, guys. Normally I wouldn't be having any issues. Maybe the proximity of other people here is causing issues for the reception of the Wi-Fi. I have no idea. Pretty soon I will be streaming alone again, so we'll see if things go smoother. If that's the case, then I will have to put fences around me and nobody is allowed to be near me anymore. Always good on my end. I have a high quality KP and unlimited data, which has 100 megabits, or what is it, gigabytes. It's like tenfold the capacity of what is needed for a stream. The reception is the main issue here. It's not that I don't have data, not that I don't have enough speed. The reception is the issue. Now, big birds are coming. And Alex is reporting no buffering where he is at. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what is going on. On my end, everything is looking okay, but apparently people are experiencing buffering. Whenever I check the rerun, I don't see anything in the replay on YouTube that seems to indicate buffering. Only yesterday, when I did have a message in my software where the stream halted and I had to restart manually, did I also see a cut in the replay on YouTube. So I don't know what is going on. Alrighty. Big birds are coming. The first of the big birds is this 777-200 to Calgary. More is underway. First up, KLM flight 1295, going to Milan, 737-800, PHP XV, 17-year-old airplane, first flight February 2007. Janet also not reporting buffering. So some people are, some don't. Stranger is asking if somebody else is streaming nearby. I don't see anybody. Probably not. This is KLM flight 677 to Calgary. 777-200 earned PHBQB, 20 years old, first flight October 2003. Alrighty. Big birds are coming, but there's also a 747 lined up, ready to go to Frankfurt on center. The big birds you can see over there, one of them is the Cathay Pacific A350 1000. Here is the Queen taking off to Frankfurt. Cathay Pacific Cargo. Right, Her Majesty the Queen. Meanwhile, Quad Squad Contrail coming this way. Not sure what it is, not sure if I can see already. Air Icarus flying very near to the sun, at least visually. Something with 4 engines is coming this way. Not exactly sure what it is. Quite clearly visible. Twin jet seems to be flying parallel to it. Crossing it. Another airplane, and further down on the same highway in the sky, another twin jet. Contrails galore in that part of the sky. They're coming, although as you guys can see, Air Icarus is flying ever closer to the sun. So let's focus on what we can see best on ground level first, because that is also something to see. An A350 1000 Cathay Pacific going to Hong Kong shortly. Will it be the first airplane to take off? I think it will be, unless the third airplane, which is an EasyJet A320, is going to skip ahead, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. Got Air Canada, an Air Canada bank robber who has taken our money. Going back to, what is it? Montreal. The A320 EasyJet behind it is going to go to Bristol. Now it might still take off before the rest. Meanwhile, let us have a look at this Quad Squad Contrail, which is now flying ever closer by. That's an A340 Lufty, I think. Looking at the wing shape, that's an A340 600 question mark? Not sure. Right, quickly back to the business at hand over here. Cathay Pacific flight 270 to Hong Kong, A350 1000, let's go. Hey, Benny also in the chat. And Alex, thank you for the input. Lufty flight 430 Frankfurt to Chicago. Airbus A340-600 indeed. Gorgeous. Now this A350 is 4 years old. First flight June 2020. Still no protection against the bank robbers in AMS, indeed, Peter. So the Canadians keep coming to take our money. We're going broke here. We're going broke. Here they go. Away they go to Montreal. One, two, three, four. Canada deserves more money. Here they go. Ah yeah, indeed, Lance, the A340-600. If you check out yesterday's stream, you could see it in the background as airplanes were landing and taking off on the Oostbaan. It's parked in between the hangars. The maintenance hangar somewhere. Yeah, I think another Quad Squad member is arriving from Frankfurt by the looks of it. Also looks like something with 4 engines, and the answer is yes, affirmative. Now this is EasyJet flight 25531 to Bristol. It's a Guzzard. Hey Guzzard, how's it going? You're a buzzard? Oh yeah. Buzzard. Hey Clementia, also back in the chat. Good to see you. Goedemiddag. John H is also in the house. Canadian Bandido indeed. Right. It's spooling up. EasyJet A320 on its way to Bristol. It is almost 1 o'clock, and between 1 and 2 o'clock, normally speaking, Schiphol goes from 2 runways for departures to 1. That is going to mean all outbound traffic to Polderbaan, the runway we are standing next to. Plentiful contrails in the sky. Let's have another look at that quad squad member. Pixelated. Still hard to decipher what it is. Is that another A340? Almost looks like it. Is that another Lufty A340? For now I had to guess, I would call it a Lufty A340, but I'm not sure yet. Stranger confirming A340. Check. BA flight 437 A319 to London Heathrow is this. John Norris also back in the chat, tuning in from Perth in Australia. Good evening, mate. Good to see you again. Next airplane to take off, yeah, parallel. Departure still in progress for the time being. Another rare Embraer, which is also what is going to take off over here in a moment. Going to Persenchester, Eastern Airways, Britty Hopper, flying for KLM, flight 1033, 17-year-old airplane, first flight somewhere in 2007. Let's go, turn and burn. Now, looking on the platform. Hey there, Alan. Good afternoon. Good to see ya. Happy Friday to you too, buddy. Let's just filter on what is outbound. Hey, Chinese triple is coming. Chinese triple is coming. 777 to Nairobi is on the move. Having activated on the platform, Delta Airlines Flight 163 and A330 to Minneapolis, KLM Flight 757, A787-10 to Panama City, and coming this way is another 787-10, which will be going to Las Vegas. Heavy hitters are coming, and I'm not sure how many airplanes are left to take off from center. Pretty sure we're going back to a one runway outbound configuration again soon. Raven Rock also in the chat, as is Jin Team Stripes. Good day, Jin. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Raven Rock asks, no ducks today, and the answer is sadly no. The only thing we've seen in the water today were 3 grebes initially, but after the crayfish fishermen came to check the nets, we haven't seen them back, nor have we seen any ducks or grebes or coots otherwise. This is KLM Flight 635 coming this way, 787-10 to Las Vegas. The heavy hitters are coming, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final hour of the stream. The power hour. With pretty soon just Polderbaan being open for arrivals, for outbound traffic. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, this runway will probably host arrivals, since the wind is expected to change overnight, and from tomorrow onward is expected to blow from the south. If that's going to be the case, it is more than likely that I will be going to the Polderbaan for arrivals, both tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. If the day after tomorrow it is dry at least. Some rain was expected, not sure what time of day, where, how much. Tomorrow is expected to stay sunny and basically similar to what it is today, although I thought they already warned for mist in the morning. Now, there was also a bit of mist in the morning over here today, though it wasn't very severe. I imagine maybe 2 consecutive days of fog in the morning, then the second day is going to be a bit more severe than the first day, so we'll see. I am expecting to start the stream a bit later tomorrow, as I first have to drop off someone at Schiphol Airport itself. Hey Roel Jennen, that sounds very Dutch, tuning in from Ontario. Are you Dutch or do you have Dutch ancestors?
A lot of Dutch and Belgian people immigrated to Canada.
Yeah, exactly. Mass immigration after the Second World War to Canada, both from the Netherlands and Belgium. KLM Flight 635 to Las Vegas, 787-10 Dreamliner. And Roel is Dutch. Makes sense.
That's why Canadians are so polite. Just like Dutchmen and Belgians.
No, Canadian friendliness is something different altogether. Right, the big birds are coming. There are also still a few last airplanes taking off from center. Or at least it looks like the last airplanes. I'm not sure for how much longer the central runway is going to stay open, but for the time being it still is. We have a 737 to Lisbon that is lining up. Now the 777 to Nairobi also is on the taxiway to the central runway. Will those be the last 2 airplanes? Could be. Hey, and Roel emigrated in 2013. Cool.
Technically, after Second World War.
Technically after the Second World War, yeah. Technically speaking. So how is it living in Ontario? How does it compare to the Netherlands? Very curious, Roel.
Oh yeah, Fidel.
Right, another quad squad contrail is coming directly towards me. I spy with my little eye. Is it a queen of the sky? Could be. The pixels make it a bit hard to discern. Pretty sure after this airplane has taken off we can see more details and know for sure. Let's see. Much better. Niet zoveel trammeland. I can imagine. Sounds great, man. Sounds great. Coast Guard is returning. British Airways just did a go around, HVAN says. I see that Sarah is waving goodbye. I think Sarah is leaving. Thank you for joining then, Sarah. Enjoy the rest of your day and hope to see you again in the next one. Hank also has to go. Thanks a lot. Again, a nice show. And also thanks to the ground crew, moderators and everyone in the chat. Have a nice day, a weekend. Have a go. Thank you too, Hank. Thanks for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Got a big bird taking off from center. That's the 777-300 Earth to Nairobi. Since we cannot make out a lot of details on the Contrail yet, let's have a look at this beautiful 777-300 Malky says, Lufty A340 to Seattle. It's getting ever closer by, as is the Chinese triple. Chinese triple soon upon us, but before that we have some time. Hey, you're welcome, Sarah. You take care. Hope to see you again soon. Oh man, it is actually coming straight towards me. It's going to the camera mount, the tripod is going to hit the zenith at some point, which means I cannot move further along and have to turn the camera. It's pretty close to the zenith already. A340, yeah, that's the zenith. Means I now have to unlock the camera a little bit, turn around. Now I have to wait because this is the most up I can go. I have to wait until it comes a bit more central. Then I can zoom in gradually as the airplane is making its way over to the center of the field of view. Moving away from the zenith, moving away from the sun. Better contrast, better visibility, beautiful. A340-600. Or is it? It looks long, it looks like a 600. Lufty. Sehr schön. Wunderbar, fabelhaft. Super geil, klasse. Okay, und jetzt wieder zurück. Hier haben wir China Southern Cargo. A 777 freighter going to Shanghai in China, flight 452. Registration B2OEM. Boom! It's the B2. B2. 4-year-old airplane, first flight February 2020. Hey, Infinity, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Everything's still sunny in our hometown, Lissa? Probably. Not a cloud. No, well, almost no cloud in the sky over here. Absolutely gorgeous weather still. Being seriously improved by the lack of wind today. It feels almost spring-like. Alex has to go. More work to do. Thanks for the great stream. Have a good day. Alex, thank you too for joining, mate. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your day. Hope to see you in the weekend. And very sunny, much better than earlier. Absolutely. Hey, check it out. Parallel arrivals. This is an airplane that is going to land on center by the looks of it. Where's that going to right? It looks like it is going to center, or is it? Is that going to right? No, it is going to right. Apologies. For a moment I thought the center runway was going to be used for arrivals, which I would find surprising. Hell yeah, 777, let's go! Contrails crossing. Yeah, they crossed earlier. Almost looks like Lufthansa, but I'm not sure that it is. More approaching from what seems to be Germany. Another twin jet is coming our way. Not a lot of details that we can discern already. More details we can discern of these two airplanes that are coming. We have a Transavia that just took off from center. Transavia. Mercer says to Porto, the Transavia to Porto should be the last departure for center, so if that's the case, the final power hour of the stream has begun with everything outbound going to the Polderbaan. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. You're watching ABS Live. My name is Boy. I'm accompanied here by Lise and our moderator Marja, who has come over from New Zealand to visit relatives here in the Netherlands. It is a beautiful sunny day, as you guys can see. Polderbaan departures, the primary runway for outbound traffic today. Heavy hitters are coming. 2 787-10 Dreamliners, as you guys could see. Back to back. The first one going to Chicago. The one we're now seeing is going to go to Panama City. Hey there, Erik. En Ricardo says, have to go. Moet mijn huis schoonmaken tot de volgende Amsterdam Schiphol Airport live. Ricardo, take care with cleaning your house. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, try to enjoy the sun. Might be the last sunshine of the year. Well, no, tomorrow also sunny. Still enjoy the sun as well. John says, let us pray it's boy hour of power. Absolutely, mate, absolutely. Praise Jeebus. Jeebus was flying from Manchester to... what was it?
Manchester.
Manchester, apologies. That is so non-woke. I'm not woke. Me no woke. How dare I? KLM Flight 611 is lining up 787-10 to Chicago. PHBKI, 4-year-old airplane, first flight August 2020. Joao says A380 final approach. Cool, cool, cool. Let us see if we can spot it. If it is going to land on 36 right, it is not going to be very close by though. Just a word of warning. I think I have it. I think I have it already. Michael says, looks like the A380 will land on center. From where I'm standing, it seems to be going to 36 right. Either way, it's not going to be very close by. Yeah, and exactly. Still a takeoff taking place from center, so it is unfortunately in use for... there it is. Another Contrail. United? No, Lufty. A330? I thought I saw Contrails. Now the A380. We'll be landing on 36 right. Absolutely bad positioning over here to see it. This is all we can see from it. In the meantime, KLM Flight 757 is also spooling up 787-10 to Panama City. Andy also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Long time no speak. JD asks if I will be streaming from Polderbaan again tomorrow. Probably so. Probably so. Wind is expected to turn to the south and I am expecting arrivals then. So probably. Why are you asking? Thinking about coming over, JD? Hey, check it out. Gary Grebe, the mother ducker, has returned. About damn time. We were, yeah, and of course, mother ducker going under. Now, Andy Q coming in with a bang, a big bang. Just now gifting 10 memberships. What the actual F, mate. Thank you so much for that. I hope that everybody who received a membership from you will thank you for it. Andy, thank you so much. Above and beyond 10 new memberships courtesy of you. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. New members, don't forget to say thank you if you just got gifted a membership by Andy. Hope it was good, Andy. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I hope everybody will say thank you for it. Gary Grebe, the mother ducker, is diving under. Delta Airlines Flight 163 is ready to go to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Another Delta A330-300. Blammo! Vibrations in your belly. More quad squad contrails coming this way. I spy with my little eye something beginning with Emirates A380. No, it is an A380. It doesn't seem to be. No, or is it? Or is it a 747? No, it is a 747, isn't it? Yes, the angle of the wings, now I see it. It is another 747. More lufty? Just so annoying that most of the 747s in the stream are visible as contrails. I hate Schiphol Airport for not having more carriers, hosting more carriers with 747s. Just cargo. The airport has so much potential and it is such a boring airport in that respect. Lufty 747 to JFK. I am so envious of the Germans and their airports. They have all the 747s still because Lufthansa is still flying them. Why not over here? We want them too. Give us our 747s as well. Right, KLM Embraer 190 to Copenhagen. If there's one thing that we have ample of, it is Embraers from KLM. This one is 10 years old and had its first flight in January 2014. Adrie has to go, says tot ziens. See you later mate, thank you for joining, fijne dag nog. I spy with my little eye an airplane that seems to be on Cheater's lane, but might also still take a left-hand turn. Something big is behind it. TUI Dreamliner. Roel, thank you for joining. Tot ziens, tot de volgende. Meanwhile, taking off to Glasgow, KLM flight 939. Next up should be Transavia. Going to Ibiza, flight 5675, 737-800, the PHHXB 8-year-old airplane. First flight February 2016. And Jörg says, yep, might be joining you tomorrow. Well, you're choosing the right day. Beautiful weather. Not sure if Maya will be there. Lisa will not be there. She has to go back to Belgium. The Belgians need her.
Yeah.
They need their queen.
Flying to Brussels.
Flying to Brussels, yeah, of course.
I would have liked to meet here.
Martin is also in the chat. Goedemiddag, good afternoon. Now. KLM and Bro 190, one more, going to Zurich this one, KLM at 1921. After that we have the TUI Dreamliner to PFO Pafos. And Pete says in Dutch, boy, your channel has taken away my fear of flying. Thank you. Pete, that is so nice to hear. If I could do this with the streams, then you're very welcome. That is great to hear. And Qatar Cargo 777 just crossed Kaagbaan coming to Poldebaan, Marissa says. Thanks for the heads up. That is awesome. This is TUI 7878 to Pafos. Pafos. Pafos? PFAS? Pafos. That sounds derated. It sounded very like a derated engine. Joao says Sao Paulo incoming. Andy says I love the 777 but I know it divides people. Does it? Does it divide people? Really? Didn't know that. Then again, I am a fan, so cannot imagine anybody not being a fan. Maybe I'm just chilling with 777 fans only. Is that Air India to London? A350? Resembles a livery that I think we've seen before. I'm thinking Air India A350. What's this? Oh wow, colorful blue. Is that a special livery of sorts? That looks like a special livery of sorts. And there's also something flying without producing a contrail. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. If I can spot it. Smaller jet. Hard to make out what that is. Okay, on other streams it divides. Duly noted. Duly noted. Saudia. Was it the special livery from Saudia that we saw? That was terrific. Now, BA... No? German Airways. Flying on behalf of KLM to Nuremberg. So what was that bright blue airplane that we saw just now? It looked very nice. Another quad squad is coming. Quad squad Contrail. They keep coming. Is it another Lufty 747? Chances are that it is. Hard to see. Three airplanes over there. Special livery Saudia in the Adria Ypres livery. Okay, I'll have to Google that. Looked pretty bright blue and out of the ordinary at any rate. JD has to hop back into Lurker's Lounge. See you later, Jörg. This is KLM going to your place, Düsseldorf. 01. Jörg, if you take the return flight tomorrow, you're going to land on Polderbaan probably. Might be a nice way to take some pictures of Schiphol as you are arriving. KVK weather expected. Next up, 777-300 to Sao Paulo. KLM lined up already. Quick hop back to the laptop. Because I have to say thank you to Jörg, who just now gifted 5 membership. Jörg, thank you. That is above and beyond, mate. You shouldn't have, but you did it anyway. Thank you so much. I hope everybody who received a membership will thank you for it. KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo. The PHBVP, 8 years old, first flight February 2016. And I'm also hearing a line cutter going to Belgrade. KLM flight 1983. That is a line cutter, but which one will take off first? KLM or Transavia? Transavia is already lined up. I think the Transavia is going to go first. This is ETF Airways flying on behalf of Transavia. It's an all-white airplane going to Barcelona in a few moments. 737-800, 9A KOR. Croatian registered. 17 years old, first flight December 2006. Make it plain, Marissa says. Yeah, this is an 18 plus channel, not for children. As if you didn't know already.
You can put it on your OnlyFans.
You can put it on our OnlyFans. It's a naked airplane, yeah. Well, alright, spooling up, going. There we go. The line cutter will probably skip ahead of EasyJet, which is in the queue behind the ETF / Transavia, now taking off. There it is. A330 Neo to Nice, which is nice. I'm thinking the line cutter is going to go ahead first. Yep, it's moving. Face off. I saw he was looking, so I initiated a wave and he waved back. That is KLM flight 1983 to Belgrade, Embraer 190. 6-year-old airplane, first flight February 2018. Now, it's raining quad airplanes. Well, not literally, but Lufty A380 over there, quite clearly discernible. EasyJet A330 Neo to Nice, which is nice. The captain who understands the power of PR, Merton, says, well, I saw he made eye contact, he was looking in my direction, so I initiated the wave. He happened to see it and reciprocated. Very nice. He's looking at us, yeah. Qatar Cargo going to Doha. The next airplane to line up on the threshold, but not the next airplane to take off. I am expecting this to cut in line. KLM Flight 1755, and dare I share its destination, it is Hamburg. Somebody here is getting hungry. Now, a few more narrow bodies are coming. This is KLM Flight 1755 to Hamburg, Embraer 190. I think it's going to do a turn and burn. W says Silkway 747 coming in Kaagbaan. Where is it now? It's going to do a turn and burn. Easy come, easy go. Already visible? Silkway Queen, or what was it? Yeah, Silkway 747 coming in to land on runway 06. Kickbane. In the meantime, the Qatar 777 to Doha, Qatar Cargo also lined up on Polderbaan. Oh, banking a little bit to the left. Interesting. Distorted more by the spooling up of the engines of Qatar Cargo. A nice transition. Going to Doha, 777 freighter, 4 years old, first flight November 2019. Now, what's that I'm hearing? Another big bird. Another big bird. KLM Flight 651, 787-10 to Washington. In its wake, an Embraer 190 to Bremen. And Royal Air Morocco, or Air Arabia Morocco, or something. Lined up, ready to go to Nador. Air Arabia Morocco, going to Nador. 8 years old, first flight December 2015. Clemenza asks if the new diet is to my liking. Well, it's a necessary evil. It's a necessary evil to cut some of the excess fat that you gain when you eat in a bulk. So Do I like it? Well, I made it such that it is sustainable, but obviously being able to eat whatever the hell you want, it's much nicer. Well, with moderation. Michael has to go. Have a great weekend. Thank you for the great stream as always. I'll see you next time. Everyone take care, safe travels, and have a good weekend. Bye for now. Michael, bye for now. Thanks for joining. Always a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Hope to see you in the weekend. Up, up, and away it goes. Another rare Embraer KLM going to Bristol. Embraer 175, 6 years old, first class October 2017. Bristol, I thought that store went bankrupt. Marissa says, I'm not sure, did it? Must have missed that news then. Few friendly clouds over here in the meantime have formed, also looking to the east and to the horizon. Further land inward, more clouds seem to have formed. Still friendly clouds over here, hardly any wind. You can see in the water is and has been all throughout the stream been nearly perfectly still. Another 787-10 heavy hitter. This one is going to Washington, KLM flight 651. Alright, the Dutch Bristol has gone bankrupt. Okay. Name of the airplane, Vlijtig Liesje, Busy Lizzie. The PHBKC, 5 years old was it? It was, it is, still is. First flight October 2019. Alrighty, what's this coming our way? Looks like something going to Spain, Iberia Express. 2 airplanes at or near the threshold. On the threshold already is German Airways in the Adler. This Adler is going to go to Bremen. It's the DAJHW. 18 years old, this airplane. First flight was somewhere in 2006. Flight number for KLM is 1763. The airplane after it is going to be a 737-800 to London Heathrow, KLM flight 1009. Let's see what else is coming. Iberia Express, the third airplane. Shamrock to Dublin, also making its way over. We have JetBlue to New York, JFK, and oh, nice. Couple of heavy hitters again. Delta also coming this way by the looks of it. Eagle has left the house. This is the original Adler, Marissa says. I thought both of them were painted in the Adler livery quite recently, weren't they? Or is this one that has been flying around for much longer already? Let's see what we have in terms of outbound traffic. JetBlue, Vueling, Emirates is coming this way. Emirates Sky Cargo. We have a 777 to New York, 777 to Rio, 777 to LAX, A330 to Detroit. They're all alive on flight radar already, so I'm expecting them to come this way for the most part. Now from 2 o'clock onwards, again parallel departures expected to begin again. Iberia Express to Madrid will be the next airplane to take off. Another look at the parking lot of the Spottersplatz reveals a second camper has arrived with satellite dish. Does the other one have that as well? It does have a dome of sorts. Gotta have your sat-nav TV, right? This is Iberia Express off to Madrid. It's almost spring-like with the birds chirping. I'm sure you can pick them up on the mic. I think we have one of them over there. Still have. I think that is the bird that we are also hearing. Now, if anybody knows what kind of bird we are seeing here. Oh, hipping and hopping further away. There it is now. Sorry? Quick start, yeah. Okay. Time for Shamrock to Dublin. This is Aer Lingus, flight 605 to Dublin, an A320. "19 years old, first flight January 2005. Hey there, Ed Leslie says, "Hi all, gotta say my favorite views are when you are further along the canal, and especially when it is raining you can see the spray at the rear of the aircraft." Yeah, well, I don't like being in the rain, so I understand it is more fun to see. Not for me to be out there. But yeah, every location has its pros and cons. The white wagtail, thank you Martin, and thank you Nelly, who also says quick start. All the bird experts in the chat. Now, 2 airplanes coming this way. No, not easy. JetBlue and Vueling. JetBlue to JFK, Vueling to Barcelona. A321 Neo and A320 not Neo, respectively. Emirates Sky Cargo, you could see in the background. Almost like a shark fin. Coming this way after Dubai. That other tail is of course the A380. K1 passing by. The first next airplane to take off is the A321 Neo from JetBlue after New York JFK. Hey hey. Ari asks, hi, are you Dutch? If you're referring to me, then the answer is yes, I am. Hey, China Southern A350 to Guangzhou has also been pushed back by the looks of it. Now, quite a few heavy hitters are on the move. And Gary Grebe also returning, yeah, cool. Marissa says that the JetBlue, the name of the airplane is Limitless. Oh man. Mente. Thank you, Ed, for your kind words from the Brit living in Austria. I have to say I appreciate your filming for us in all weathers. Superstar dude. Yeah. Well, it's not so much that the rain is... Well, it's more that the lack of waterproofness of my camera that is an issue. Plus I have laptop with me and power supply. It's all stuff that is very susceptible to getting wet. Unfortunately, I'm filming with a bit more than a regular phone camera. So shielding yourself from the rain is not so hard. It's the hard part is keeping all the equipment dry, and if you use a phone that has an IP rating, it is much easier to be filming out when the weather is shit. Now in the meantime, Gary Grebe and his companions were passing by, partly underwater, partly above the waterline. This is, I think, Gary. There's one of his mates. They're just playing with us. There were 3 of them earlier in the morning. Russell is also checking it out, seeing what is going on. Hey, Wolfgang also back, finished the work, and what a surprise, you're still online. Yeah, well, only for a few more minutes probably. I'm waiting until the takeoff peak that happens between 1 and 2 with just 1 runway has passed. Got a few heavies that are coming this way. After that, I think I will be done. Regarding your question, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I have Lisa here with me and Maria, so I'm in good company. The weather is lovely. We hardly have any wind over here. So yeah, How can you not be good when the weather looks like this? It's almost spring-like. Emirates Sky Cargo to Dubai, the first airplane to go to the threshold. We have a 737 to Bucharest. Then the heavy hitters are coming. KLM 777 to New York. 777 to Rio de Janeiro. Sandwiched in between Vueling. Wouldn't be surprised if those narrow bodies would skip ahead. Well, no, not in the case of the 737-700. We've got a few heavy hitters underway. The first one is lined up and is doing a turn and burn. It's going to Dubai, Emirates Sky Cargo, 777 freighter. Hope you're doing well as well, Wolfgang. Are you off for the weekend, or are you so busy that you also have to work during the weekend? This airplane 10 years old. First flight was in June 2014. Bit of brake dust. Double triple time. Pretty soon. Turn and burn in Amsterdam, sunburn in Dubai, Peter says. Yeah, absolutely. This is KLM flight 1375 to Bucharest, 737-700, the PHBGM, 13 years old, first flight February 2011. And a leaser is streaming in from Rio de Janeiro. Hello there, good morning. Hey, goedemorgen. Caitlin also back. Alles goed? Mooi. Er komen een paar grote kisten nu aan, dus perfect timing. Well, I now have a ground crew of 3 ladies in all different age categories. Lovely. Wolfgang says it's done for the week. All good on your end as well. Just a friend's birthday party in the weekend, so no stress. Birthday parties can be stressful sometimes, but I'm happy to hear that this one isn't. KLM 737 to Bucharest, the next airplane to take off. And we already have a line cutter coming this way. Liewe also in the chat. Goeiedag Liewe, good to see you mate. Hope all is well. Welcome one and all. Headshot time, Vueling, flight 1376 to Alicante. Marnix. Caitlin's dad also here. Vueling topic. Ay, Dios mío. Vueling flight 1376 to Alicante. It is a 9-year-old A320. First flight was in March 2015. Right. Get ready for the heavy hitters. We already have 2 777s that are lining up and are holding short for the threshold. We have an A350, we have another triple, and that first triple is already spooling up. Here we go, KLM flight 641 to New York, JFK, 777-300 PHBVU, 7 years old. And thank you for the kind words, Andy, who says wonderful audio from this location really brings the show alive. The absence of wind also helps significantly to improve the audio. Now, let's quickly turn back. More heavy hitters. And let's have a quick look in the distance. Delta A330 is also coming this way. This is all small potatoes. Lined up right now, KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro. It's a 777-200 the PHBQN. It is 18 years old. Its first flight was in April 2006. Let's go. What? Oh! May need. Maria has to go, she has an appointment at 2:30. Oh dear. Nou, dankjewel voor het joinen. Misschien morgen. Ooh, well, JD is also coming over tomorrow, maybe, so... Okay, well, AMS Live, get together. You're missing out, Lisa. Hey, dan zie ik je misschien morgen. Right, so this is China Southern Airlines A350-900 going to Guangzhou in a moment. Flight 308. The airplane is 5 years old. First flight was in July 2019. Maria in the meantime signing off. Hey Time, also back in the chat, long time no speak mate. Goed je weer te zien, hope all is well. Got Delta flight 137 also joining the crew here. Spooling up right now is KLM flight 603 to LAX, and this is 777-200 PHBQO. Now, parallel departures have begun again by the looks of it. I think the first or one of the first airplanes to take off from center. Now over there. Hey Peter PDK, goedemiddag, good to see ya. Little narrow body. After that we have Delta. And then back to narrow bodies it seems to be. So I think I'm going to wrap up the stream after the Delta A330 has taken off. And with a bang. So this then has become the penultimate airplane of the show. KLM flight 1057 to Norwich. Emperor 190. The PHEZB, 15 years old, first flight November 2008. It seemed to be holding short, but now it is spooling up. I was looking around me to see if maybe a runway inspection of sorts was going on, but there isn't. Means that the next airplane is going to be the last airplane of today's show. I'm going to go ahead and start thanking you all already for the wonderful time, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream as much as I have. If you have liked the show but you haven't already liked the show, consider doing so. It helps to spread this content to aviation enthusiasts such as yourselves who are also into content such as this stream but who haven't come across the channel yet. Subscribe if you want to stay informed of upcoming live streams, and make sure to hit the bell icon when you do. Moderators, thank you all for joining me here today and keeping the stream friendly and accessible to all. A big thank you to everybody who has liked the stream, who has supported the stream. Otherwise, the super chats, the super stickers, the gifted memberships, becoming a member yourself, PayPal donations and merch shop purchases. Thank you all so much for that. This is Delta Airlines, flight 137, last airplane of the day to Detroit, Michigan. An A330-300, 9 years old, first flight October 2015. This airplane is 9 years old. First flight October 2015. Noisy 9-year-old indeed. Flying in the shade for the time being and back in the sun again. The gear is retracting, no issues there. So on that bombshell, I am going to wrap it up now. Tomorrow it promises to become another beautiful sunny day, so I hope to see you again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.